One ఇది one. బటన్ మీద స్టాప్ సింబల్ ఉంది. ఇక్కడ లైవ్ కనిపిస్తుంది. స్టార్ట్ ఉంది, అది స్టాప్ సింబల్ కనిపిస్తుంది అంతే. అంతేనా? అప్పుడు లింక్ చేంజ్ అవుతుందా? ఇప్పుడు స్టాప్ వస్తుందా? ఓకే గుడ్ గుడ్ సరే.
And Jitesh Baika is back into the attack. This is going to be his 4th over now. Seattle are 25. Anirudh currently on strike, and both of these batsmen have looked very solid so far, other than that one drop catch by the keeper. Let's see if they can tries to put it away on the offside, but cover does well to cut it off. It's a dot ball. Oh, this time it's dropped on the leg stump. The batsman does well to get low, and he swept it away for 4. That's very well played. He knew exactly where the field was going to come back here with a big wicket, which his team needs at the moment. Deep square, and the batsman just squeezes it away to deep third man for a single. Back after just 1 over, so it'll be interesting to see when he comes back on. Pitched up again. He's driven on the offside and a slight. Oh, the batsman did well to get back into the crease. This is much better ball. The over. But Seattle have gotten a strong start to this inning so far, scoring 31 runs in 7 overs. Both these batsmen have gotten solid starts, and now it'll be up to them to convert in the second over. He's gotten another chance for a spell here. Let's see if he can make the most of it. His team will be depending on him for an early breakthrough. This is pitched up on the offside, and the batsman has driven it. This is called a wide. Oh, this is pitched up on the leg stump. The batsman has driven it away on the offside, but it doesn't quite go the distance. Fielder does well to get back and prevent a boundary. Oh, this is on the fielder in the deep. They just needs to pitch it here. And he needs. Let's see if he can do it. Anirudh on strike. Another full toss on the pads. It's gone down to deep square leg, who collects it and keeps it to a single. But this has been some loose bowling from Tejas. On the offside, and the batsman can only manage to put it away to point for a dot ball. Tejas just hasn't managed to get his lane. And with 6 runs off that over, that's a productive over for Seattle. And it looks like it's Akshay Chilar to take the ball to start his spell. Let's see if he can get the wicket that they're looking for after 8 overs. Seattle are third. This is an important matchup for both teams. And something just goes wrong in his run-up and aborts the delivery. This is a crucial wicket, and Missouri there. A little bit out, and it's just gone from leg stump to middle. Nathik manages to play it down and pushes it towards deep third man for a single. Anirudh on strike now. He's done the bulk of the run scoring in this inning so far, 20 off 26 out of the team's 38. And he's batting at a solid strike rate of 76, but he'll be looking to get that even higher. Oh, this is well bowled, pitched on middle and just going a little bit. His defense solidly to the offside. Akshay will be looking to maintain that line of length throughout his spell in order to produce an edge to the keeper or make the batsman miscue up in the air. On the front foot again, but this time on the leg stump. However, Anirudh can only hit it to mid-on. Gonna want to continue that and maybe just get an edge. Goes down the leg side. Anirudh looks to get down on one knee and slog sweep. However, he misses and the umpire calls it a wide. Just airing in length a little bit here. I'm sorry, airing in line a little bit here, Akshay. Let's see if we can get it right. Looking to put it on the front foot and the off stump here. Let's see if we can get his line of length correct. Single, run out as a call, but the fielder fumbles and the batsman will get away with a quick single. Nathik back on strike to face the last ball of this over. On the front foot once again, and Nathik just plays it to the waiting cover for another dot ball. So 3 runs off that, looking to get that up as the innings continues, but both these batsmen have gotten solid starts and will look to continue them now. To continue. Now that he has an over under his belt in the spell already. Oh, and the fielder misses the stumps. Fielder did well to cut it off with a sliding dive, but he couldn't quite get the direct hit that was needed for a run out. That's a good ball, and the batsman took a risky single but got away with it. Batsman swings and misses outside off, and the umpire is quick to call it a wide. They just has to focus on getting his line and length correct here. It's vital against these batsmen who have already gotten solid starts. Pitched up onto middle stump, and the fielder just fumbles at mid-wicket. Mid-on has to run back to prevent the boundary. They just needs to hit his spots here and cannot go down the edge. He'll be looking to continue that sort of bowling, Tejas. That's exactly the ball he needs to bowl. So we'll bowl it again, but this time the bat. Two balls less in this over. Can they just take the wicket? Oh, this is a little wide. He's giving the batsman room, and he goes to square. Ball the over. Oh, pitched up, gets the edge, and that's out. They just gotten the breakthrough. This is a crucial wicket, and Tejas has done well in these last three balls to find his spot, and he's done very well to get the outside edge. He's worked hard for that wicket, and Nathic has to go. This is a crucial breakthrough for Missouri, as they've gotten their first wicket. Seattle are 44 for 1 after 10 overs.
Having a chat here with the bowler.
And it's Akshar to continue with the second over. He hit some pretty good spots in his first over and only gave 3 runs. Let's see if he can continue that and maybe get another wicket. Daniel Shaw into bat now as the new batsman, but he'll start at the non-striker's end, and Akshar's bowling to Anirudh first up.
Another crucial wicket here. If they need to restrict them to 100-200, Janiel's a crucial wicket.
Oh, that's pitched up on the off stump, and the batsman plays across the line with a cross bat, but he'll get it away to sweeper cover for a single. Just made a little bit of room outside off, and it's the left-handed batsman, Daniel Shaw now. This is the crucial wicket for Missouri if they want to restrict Seattle to a lower score. Let's see if Uxers can provide that breakthrough.
Not much. This is the crucial wicket. He scored 142 games ago against the combined team.
Some field changes now as there's it looks like a sweeper cover and a deep fine leg as Uxers fielders that are outside the 30. Let's see, Daniel to face his first ball and Uxers to bowl. Oh, that's well bowled on the off stump. And they'll go for a quick single and they'll get away with it. The fielder just wasn't able to throw in the bowler's hands, and that's why the batsman got away with taking a quick single, but that's well ran. Having to adjust to a right-hand, left-hand combination here. Pitched up on middle, and batsman just tries to get it away on the leg side, but finds mid-wicket.
Dragged that down the leg side, but he could have just taken an easy single down the ground to mid on and mid off.
This is on the leg side, and the keeper can't quite get the run out. They'll get another quick single. Missouri here are not quite able to stop the quick singles within the 30-yard circle. That's something they'll need to work on for the rest of this match if they want to restrict the flow of runs, because these batsmen are transferring strike quite easily right now.
Batsmen are tiring out the Missouri fielders by taking singles and then having to switch every ball. 28 over game here. Seattle's, based on their mindset, they're looking for around 200. They need this wicket if they want to restrict them under 200. I'll catch the ball. Length ball, tapped by Daniel down to deep third. Fields well, throws it in to point to relay it down to the bowler.
And Uxer just staying right arm over to the left-hand batsman, which means he's looking for the angle outside off and away from the batsman. He could be looking for an outside edge here to the keeper, or for the batsman to miscue a catch up in the air. But right now it's Anirudh on strike. Last ball in the over, Seattle have 4 from it so far. Oh, and Uxer ends very well with a ball that's just swinging outside, and the batsman tries to push at it and misses the outside edge. It's a good end to the over, and Seattle have 4 from it. They're 48 for 1.
That's the ball. They need a ball every ball. Pitched up, pitched at good length, outside off, for the batter to swing at it, catch an edge, or play it early and play it to the fielders.
Stages to continue for his 4th over of the match and 3rd over in this spell. He'll be looking for another breakthrough here. He's bowling right arm around the wicket to the captain, Daniel Shaw. This is the big fish in the wicket that Tejas will be looking for. Let's see if we can adjust to the left-handed batsman.
The bowler here has natural outswing, so all he'll have to do is pitch it good length off stump, and the batter will most likely catch an edge here. if the batter's playing defensive, they could have a slip.
Here we go. Tejas to start his 4th over. Oh, just gives the batsman a little bit of width, and he makes the most of it by taking it over the offside fielders and away for a couple bounces, and it's 4.
Reset.
That's a good shot by the batter. He didn't hit it hard. All he did was play it over the fielder for 4. He knew they have a sweeper. There's no one at deep point, so that's an easy pickings for the batter.
And Seattle already accelerating now. This is the point where Missouri will be looking to take this wicket before the batsman really gets his groove in. Oh, that's well bowled. That's very well bowled outside off. Just makes the batsman poke at it in the corridor of uncertainty. And it just misses the outside edge.
That's the ball because the batsman there, he can't do anything about it. All he can do is either glide it down to third man or catch an edge by poking at it.
That's the ball that they just will be looking to keep bowling for the rest of this over. And he has 4 balls left to do so. Oh, that's very well bowled again. Just kicking up off the length and making the batsman defend off the back foot. It's an excellent ball, keeping it tight on the off stump.
The batter can't do much to that. That's well bowled by Tejas. Good comeback made by Tejas in the 2 balls after he got hit for a boundary.
That's the ball he'll keep looking to bowl. This time just a little bit full. The batsman comes across the stumps.
Oh, he misses.
And puts it down to mid-wicket, where the fielder has a shot at the stumps but misses, allowing the batsman to come through for another quick single. They're able to keep rotating here.
If you haven't seen, they push the deep sweeper a little. Sweeper cover a bit wider, closer to point, for that cut of the lefties over it.
Tejas now has to adjust back to the right-hand batsman. Let's see how he does.
Well bowled by Tejas.
He does very well, pitches it on middle at a good length, and the batsman just pushes it out to sweeper cover. Cover point.
Seattle are looking to accelerate here, so Missouri has to be ready for the catches and take them.
It's 5 runs in this over so far, and this is the last ball. This is called a wide outside off. He's getting an angle already, and so when he pitches it at the wide line, it just goes a little bit too far. This is the set batsman, so it's crucial for Missouri to get him out as well. And they just pitches it up. The batsman just drives on the front foot.
Oh.
And the mid-off fielder isn't able to hit. And in fact, they'll go for overthrows because the backup fielder is fumbled as well. So it's 2 runs to end that over. And Seattle will be able to get 8 runs from it total because of that boundary. That's an excellent over for Seattle, and they'll be looking to capitalize and continue to accelerate based off of that.
Who's coming out?
A quick fielder substitution made by Missouri. Akshar's bowling to Janio Shaw. It's captain to captain here. That's well bowled, and all Janio can do is play it off the point where the fielder makes a sharp ground fielding.
You want water, Tejas? Water?
Jay Neal taking on the bowlers, so they're hoping to get his wicket early today in order to prevent him from putting up a big total.
He's 7 off 7 so far and looking to accelerate. Oh, that's well bowled. He's just pitched it on the off stump, angling in a little bit. And all Janio can do is defend. That's the ball that Akshay will be hoping to replicate. And that's the ball that'll be able to get the outside edge or maybe get him to just pop up a catch. It's a game of patience for Janio here, just looking for the loose ball to put away. And for Akshay, it's his job not to give him that loose ball. Oh, just strays onto the pads a little bit, and mid-wicket can't get there quick enough to stop the single. Another quick single by these two batsmen. And Seattle have been very quick in between the wickets so far in this innings. They have taken a lot of quick singles and been able to rotate strike quite easily, which takes a lot of pressure off the batsman. Akshar's bowling to Anirudh now. He's pitched it up on the front foot and he's gotten a front foot defense back. This is good bowling. He's adjusting to the left hand and right hand combination quite well, but he'll have to continue to do that in the last 2 balls of this over. Missouri have done relatively well so far to stem the flow of runs, as Seattle is just going at 4.5 per over. They'll have to accelerate more than that if they want to post a competitive total. A little bit of delay in the game. Here we go, last ball of the over. Oxford bowling to J-Neil. And he's put it on the leg stump and just pushed away to mid-wicket. And they'll take another quick single and they'll make it in comfortably. And we've just gotten information that the ball hit the keeper's helmet on the 5th ball of that over, which means that the batting team has been gifted 6 runs as a penalty. That is 5 runs as a penalty in addition to the 1 single that they took. We're back after that brief delay, and it is Dhruv Gorantala to jump into the attack. Let's see if we can take a wicket here because it's very crucial for Missouri to get a breakthrough at this stage in the game. Seattle are currently 64 for 1 in 13 overs, and they'll just be looking to accelerate from here. So to halt that, Missouri will need a wicket.
The 6-run penalty we just found out is because Shree's helmet, he was wearing a cap for keeping and his helmet was behind, and because the ball hit his helmet and bounced off it, that was 6-run penalty.
Keep an eye on the chair. Keep an eye on the chair.
Dhruv just pitched it up on the offside, and J-Neil has put it, but not able to put it in the gap, and so it's a dot ball. This is well bowled. He's pitched it up and angled it into the body, and so J-Neil can only hope to defend. That's a very good ball, and J-Neil will be under some pressure now. He's 9 off 12, and uncharacteristically is batting at a strike rate of less than 80. Oh, this time he just makes a little bit of room to play towards deep third man. That's very well played, but a good ball as well. Good cricket all around. And the batsman will come around for a single. Oh, Dhruv has done very well to keep the batsman on the front foot there, and all he can do is block it back to the bowler. This is some good bowling, and he'll be looking to continue that for the rest of the over. He's bowled a very tight start to the over. Is pitched up and away on the offside, but point will come around to stop the single. That's well fielded, and Missouri will look to continue that standard of fielding inside the 30-yard circle to avoid any more quick singles. call for a run out, but just misses, and in fact has gone for overthrows. But the batsmen do not decide to go for overthrows. There's a deep fielder on the leg side who stops the overthrow. Akshar to continue with the 4th over in his spell. He's only given 9 runs off his last 3 overs, and he'll be looking to continue that economy, especially bowling to some aggressive batsmen. He'll be facing the right-hand batsman Anirudh first up. And let's see if he can provide the breakthrough that Missouri are looking for. Seattle 66 for 1 after 14 overs. And he's just gotten his line wrong there. Pitched it down a leg. The fielder looks to hit it away but misses and is called a wide. Akshar started off with a wide. He'll be looking to reset. This time he's pitched it full on middle stump, and it's an excellent shot from Anirudh. He's hit it straight down the ground and just a little bit to the left of the mid-on fielder, and it'll run away for 4. There's some small boundaries here, and the batsman will be looking to make the most of that. Akshar just hasn't been able to find much swing recently, and so he'll be looking to remedy that with a more accurate line of length. Oh, that's an excellent ball, just making the batsman poke at it. It does miss the edge, but it's a very good ball, and it's a dot. It's a good ball to come back from after being hit for a boundary. Let's see if we can continue that for the rest of the over. Oh, he's hit that up in the air. It's gone to mid-on, and it's a wicket. It's a good catch from Mason, and Anirudh has to go after getting 32 off 46. It was a well-made innings, but Akshar, the captain, has gotten the breakthrough. Seattle are now 71 for 2 after 14.3 overs. That was a very important wicket as a set batsman had to go. It's only 3 balls left until the break now, a 15 over break, and Missouri will be looking to get one more wicket of the new batsman before the break. That was a good catch by Mason, and Missouri will need to continue that performance in the field if they want to take these wickets, because notoriously there have been some drop catches in the past, and so they'll want to avoid that today and continue to take their catches and stop these quick singles that the batsmen love taking. Augusta is a new batsman. He'll take strike against Akshar, who's bowling his 4th over. And he'll just be looking to play this out until the break. Let's see if he can, or if Akshaj can continue to put on the pressure. Oh, this has just gone a little bit too far outside leg stump, and is called a wide by the umpire. This is some sloppy bowling, but he'll be looking to remedy that. He still has 3 balls left in the over. This is a much better line of length from Akshaj. He's put that right outside off stump, angling slightly away from the batsman. And this is the ball that he wants to replicate every single time. This is called a wide by the umpire, just swinging a little bit too far outside off. Akshar needs to regain his line of length here if he wants to take another wicket. He's already bowled 3 wides in this over so far, as well as given a boundary, so it's really important that he finishes strong. Augustia still with 2 balls to face before the 15 over break. That's well left outside off. It was just swinging a little bit too far away. Batsman chooses to leave. And this is the ball that Akshar will hope to bowl every time. Last ball before the 15 over break. And it's a dead ball. The batsman aborts the run up. That's a very good end to the over. And after 15 overs, Seattle are now .73 for 2. They've batted pretty well at a run rate of 4.87, but they'll be looking to up that a little bit after the break. Let's see what they do. Due to the late start, the break will be canceled for this game.
No, I was just going to ask if you wanted to take a break. Alright, Dhruv Garintla coming back to bowl another over. His first over was only 2 runs, so he's hoping to keep that economy up. Jay Neal's on strike. First ball of the over to come. Well bowled, outside off. Good length by Drew. Just played to deep or sweeper for a single. That is well bowled on the off stump. Good length. Played to cover point for a dot ball. Well bowled, just outside off. Batsman missing. Doesn't get the edge but goes straight back to the keeper. Drew's economy has been looking very good today, so I think he's hoping to keep it down, as he has like an economy of 2 right now. Pitched on the middle stump, coming into the angling in to the batter and hitting his pads. Big appeal, but umpire has called it not out. Well bowled by Drew though. While this tournament, Missouri has had a lot. The spinners have been a big part of the bowling attack. Today, the attack has been more focused on pacers, which the pacers have really stepped up and held a very low economy. This one's good length outside off and popped up to point. Batsman Jay Neal Shaw has been taken, but caught by Veer Patel. He attempted to a square cut, but it took the top edge and straight to point. Very well bowled, and that is a big turning point in this game. This is a crucial wicket for Missouri, and you can hear the excitement on the field right now. Oh shoot, never mind. That was Neil Joshi who caught it. My bad. Neil Joshi at deep backwards point takes a brilliant catch off of Drew Grintless bowling. She is now up on the field now that they've gotten the notorious batsman out, and this is a big turning point in the game for Missouri. Jay Neal Shaw getting out for 11 off 15 balls. New batsman Akshay is in. Akshay is another lefty, so they will still have to. The bowlers will still have to adapt to the righty-lefty pair. a little short, but well bowled outside leg, or outside off, sorry, with good pace, and that's over up. A brilliant over by Dhruv Garintla. His economy is now 1.5 with 1 wicket, making him the pick of the bowlers so far. Jack Srinivasan coming into the bowling attack. Jack is the first spinner to bowl today. And I think he's just hoping to come in for a more aggressive attack with the focus on wickets. Energy has been up since that last wicket. That was really an exciting wicket, I think, for the Missouri team, as they've heard as Jay Neal has been having an overall very good tournament and was a big threat in batting. Srinivasan has been bowling very well and is hoping to replicate that today with lots of wickets. Really flighty delivery, very full, actually a full toss on middle stump, just played away to deep mid-wicket for a single. Overall, the field and bowling has had to adjust a lot to the righty-lefty pairs that have been coming up in batting, but they've done a good job. Bowling around the wicket, so the ball is coming in, angling into the batsman, pitching slightly short, outside off, and square cut, but straight to the fielder for a dot ball. The non-striker did attempt a run, slight miscommunication there, but overall made it back quite easily. Very short ball, outside off. This time dipping before it got to the batsman, and the batsman just misses. Fuller delivery this time, pitching outside off, good length. Jack is a right-hand leg spinner, so to the left, his ball is turning into the lefty, so it gets played away to mid-wicket for a single. Coming into play here in hopes for the outside edge. Jack pitching it full, slightly outside off stump, and a beautiful shot played on the ground for 4 in between short covers and mid-off. overpitched. I don't know if I said that. Very full, this time a full toss at about waist height. Caught by mid-on. The batter attempted to pull, but played too early. Went straight up in the air in the direction of mid-on. Wonderful catch by Mason. That's the over. Bowling team is taking a bit of a water break here. So that takes out the batsman to get out was Augustia. New batsman is in. Augustia was on 5 off 9 balls. Dhruv Garintla coming back into the attack. Hoping to replicate his earlier 2 overs with a low economy and hopefully more wickets. New batsman Sharia Gupta is in. Outside off, well bowled by Dhruv Garintla. Outside off, good length, just missed by the batsman going straight to the wicket keeper. Has been reduced to 28 overs, and we are now in the 18th over. Dhruv brings back the length a little, still outside off. Played over to mid-off, and slight misfield for 2 runs. Some believe that was a half chance for a catch, however, not converted as Mason didn't fully commit. Again outside off, this time a little bit too wide, and umpire does give it a wide. Good length though, just got to bring it in a little bit. Full toss on middle stump line. Played straight back. Dhruv dives for it and gets a hand on it, but cannot convert it into a catch. Goes in between. Goes towards the boundary but still fielded by mid off for 2. Wait. By Dhruv, a little bit fuller. This time out on 5th or 6th stump. Big swing by the batsman, but that will be a miss and go straight to the keeper for no runs. Time full toss, outside off, low full toss, and just driven away towards sweeper, but ultimately a 4. These teams have done very well so far. in the tournament, with Seattle being the top team. Seattle being the top team in the West side during the first leg, and Missouri being the best on the East side during the first leg as well. So this is a very interesting match. Slightly fuller on outside off, and batsman attempts to play a cover drive but goes straight to covers for easy catch by Jack Srinivasan. That takes Akshay out of the equation, and Dhruv's been bowling really well today. That's his second wicket. He so far has an economy of 4.2. Akshay was at 9 off 10 balls, but just can't convert for more runs. Coming back into the bowling attack, hoping to get another wicket and possibly correct his line in length after the last over. New batter is Nihal. However, Shaurya has yet to face the ball as well, so both batsmen are new and giving Jack an unique chance to get a wicket. Well bowled, good length on pitching on the leg stump and turning away from the batsman. Batsman simply defends it to short covers for a dot ball. Played to point. Pitched up. This time batsman steps out a bit and plays it to square leg for a single. And on strike, the lefty-righty combination is now no longer an issue as they are both righties. Righty delivery here, nice and full. Batsman just plays front foot and defends it to short covers for a dot ball. Gets through his overs really fast, and in between balls doesn't take too much time. Good length, pitching on leg stump. Batsman moves across to attempt to pull it. However, it's turning away from him, and he simply plays it down for a dot ball. Good length, a little bit shorter, outside off. Batsman square cuts it. However, it goes straight to point, and that's another dot ball. One run off that over. Dhruv coming back into the attack. Good length, outside off. Batsman moves across, but ultimately decides to leave it, going straight to the keeper for no runs. Wind today, so the stumps have fallen again. This has happened a few times, so they're now switching the stumps. I guess because the other stumps haven't fallen down yet. Not entirely sure, but bit of a break in the over. Now at 91 for 5 wickets in 19.1 overs. However, this is only a 28 over game, so they're going to have to start accelerating quickly. Next umpire is going back to his position and we're ready to resume. A little bit shorter and a little on middle stump. Batsman moves back foot and just blocks it back to the bowler for a dot ball. Good length ball on off stump. Played straight back to the bowler. Dhruv just nicely fields it, and that's another dot ball. Length ball, slightly outside off. Batsman moves front foot and plays it between covers and mid off. That'll be 1 run. That was 2 runs. Another good length ball on middle stump. This time played on the leg side to mid wicket. The over. Fuller, this time outside off. Batsman defends it, but it goes back to third man for a single. That was a no ball, overstep no ball, so this will be a free hit. Batsmen are hoping to capitalize on. This time a little bit farther towards leg. Good length, but played up in the air for a single. Coming back for another over. He's bowled 2 so far, got 1 wicket and has an economy of 3.5. Link substitution taking Drew out of the game. So I'm assuming his spell is done for the day. Is currently at 97 for 5 in 20 overs. So they have 8 overs left to put up a good total that'll be difficult for Missouri to chase. The ground is very fast today, so this will make an interesting game. Well bowled, good length on the legs, pitched on the leg stump and turning away from the batsman. Batsman simply defends it, and that is a dot ball. Jack, a little flightier this time, very full. Batsman starts to step out but has to defend it, and it goes back to the keeper again, a dot ball. Shorter this time, on the stumps. Batsman rocks back and plays cross bat to in between mid wicket and mid off. That'll be another single. Well bowled this time, front foot on pitching on middle stump and turning outside off. Batsman tries to move front foot but simply misses. Doesn't count the outside edge, however, there is a big appeal from the wicket keeper for a catch. Is shorter this time. Again, batsman rocks back and plays cross bat. Again, going in between mid wicket and mid on for a single. Flightier delivery this time, full toss. Batsman plays cross bat straight down the ground. An attempt at a catch, however, dropped, and that'll be 2 runs. Coming into the attack, his first over of the day. He's been bowling really well this tournament so far and hopes to continue that streak. Well bowled by Ion, good length, outside off, and just played by the batsman to point for a dot ball. Again, a good length ball, this time on off stump. Batsman moves back and plays a back foot cover drive to short covers for a dot ball. Again, good length. This time batsman rocks back and pulls it to mid wicket for 1 run. Sunny here at the ground, so that's been a big factor so far this tournament of just all the players getting hot and keeping hydrated. Well bowled, good length on a little bit towards the pads. Batsman flicks it straight to short mid wicket, and that's another dot ball. This is farther outside. It's outside off. Batsman moves back to back foot cover drive, but ultimately misses, and it goes to the keeper for another dot ball. Again, good length, outside off. Batsman moves back to back foot cover drive, and it goes straight to short covers for a dot ball. Very quick over there, no big run, no, mostly dot balls. Very good over. Coming in to bowl his first over of the day. He's also bowled very well this tournament and is hoping to keep them to get more wickets, as that's been his role in the team so far. Well bowled by Neil. Good length on leg stump, turning away from the batsman, where he simply defends it, collected by short covers, and that's a dot ball. Full by Neil on the pads. Batsman moves forward and just plays it back to in between square leg and well, I guess more where fine leg would be, but they don't have a fine leg. That was a no ball, another overstep no ball, and batsmen are hoping to capitalize on the free hit here. This is he pulled back the length a little bit, and this is on the stumps. Batsman plays cross bat, and it goes up straight up in the air towards mid off. That'll be a single. It drops short of mid off. Another full ball, this time on pitching on middle stump and turning away. Again, defended to short covers for a dot ball. Good length on leg. This time, the batsman rocks back, plays a nice pull, going outside the boundary for 6. It's a beautiful shot, just well timed, good elevation. Yeah.
That was an excellent shot from Shoria, and he'll be looking to continue that momentum in the last 6 overs that Seattle has left. This time he just hits it to covers that's waiting. And after a slight collapse, these two batsmen have managed to build a partnership of 22 off 30. They'll be looking to continue that until the rest of the game and finish strong, because Seattle is 112 for 5. That's well pitched again and hit to cover. Some sharp ground fielding will prevent any runs. And that's the end of the over. It's 10 runs from it because of that no ball as well as the 6. The current projected score is 137, but Seattle will be looking for quite a bit more to push the competitive total, and Missouri will be looking to get them all out for under 130 if possible. On to continue with the second over. Missouri 112 for 5 and 23 with 5 overs left to go. This is pitched on a good length outside off, and He's hit it down to mid-on for a single. That's well placed, and they'll come through for a quick run. Mud-innings should quickly make a switch from mid-wicket and cover. That's pitched up on the front foot again. That's well stopped by the bowler. He stopped a certain single there if it went past him. And this is the type of fielding that Missouri will need to continue for these next 5 overs. Pitched up, the batsman tries to come down the pitch but can't quite get there. Instead, he makes it a Yorker and has to dig it out. Ayan will be looking to take a wicket here as the batsmen get more aggressive. Oh, and it's a big stumping appeal and gone! The batsman tries coming down the pitch to take it on, and it just goes between the bat and pad. It's a sharp stumping by the keeper. Ayan will get his first wicket of the match, and it's very well bowled. This was coming as the pressure kept getting put on the batsman, and Shoria has to go for 14 off 22. Seattle now are looking in even more trouble at 113 for 6 after 23.4. They will need some serious batting depth in order to make at least 140 runs. Missouri making a quick fielder substitution as the number 12 and 13 come on to give drinks. After losing 19 for 4 wickets, Missouri has now broken this partnership as well and be looking to capitalize now and taking more wickets and maybe even getting Seattle all out within these next 4.5 overs. It's pitched up on the front foot, and the new batsman can't do much, just blocks it out to cover. Rishit is the new batsman at the crease who's just faced his first ball.
You can't sit on that side of Atmaj. Why? Because the umpire said no.
That's well bowled again, and again he plays it to cover.
No, but like the batsman.
And that's the end of a very tight over, just giving 1 run from it as well as taking a crucial wicket and breaking that partnership. It's a good over from Ayan, and
I left my cap over there. I gotta go get it.
it looks like it's Neil to continue for a second over.
Neil bowled well his first over, just 1 short ball dispatched out over mid-wicket's head for 6. It's a good pitched up. Oh, it was 6. It was over my head for 6.
Actually?
Yeah. Did the umpire?
Come on. Yeah! Yeah!
And that leg spun. The keeper missed it. Veer with a direct hit from the boundary with third man.
That was an excellent throw to get the direct hit. And the quick single that the batsmen have tried to run has backfired on them, and there's been a run out. Yeah, they came back for 2. So it just gets from bad to worse from Seattle here, who have now lost their 7th wicket. Missouri will be looking to continue strong, and will now be looking to get Seattle all out within these 28 overs.
Just 3 wickets here with 4 overs to go. I think Missouri is on top here by a lot. Seattle needs to capitalize and play all 28 overs to score above 120. 120 isn't a bad score here, but you have to bowl really good to defend it.
Yo, that was crazy. Why is Veer so good at direct hit? I know, but we got 2. I feel like the first one was more impressive because it was a one stump. This one was like full
This is
stump.
Veer's second direct hit of this tournament so far. He's been on fire as a fielder. And the batsman just moves out of the way. And the bowler will have to go back.
What did he say? He said, "Be ready, ball's coming."
This is pitched up and very well bowled, trying to tempt the batsman into driving outside off, but he chooses to leave instead.
What language is that?
The new batsman at the crease is Riyan Singh, and he's just faced his first ball. Oh, that's very well bowled. Pops up a catch, and it's taken at mid-wicket. So the 8th wicket falls now for Seattle. They're in all sorts of trouble here. This is very well bowled, just keeping it simple at the stumps and waiting for the batsman to make a mistake. That's exactly what he did as he popped up a catch to mid-wicket.
Well judged by Dhruv at mid-wicket. Looked like it was going over him for a second, but he backpedaled really well. It's a good catch by Dhruv.
And Missouri have been doing really well in the field so far today. They've been able to take a run-out chance earlier in this over and have held on to almost every single catch, barring 1 or 2.
Class. He's probably class.
He's so class.
This is well flicked down the leg side. Neil just went a little bit too far outside a leg, and they'll come back for an easy double. That's very well played, just tickled it fine.
This guy looks class.
Vivan Karthik is off the mark on his first ball.
You want to come into I want to go in the shade. Let's go in the shade. I'll be beacon at my hat. Okay, baby. Your hat's so stinky. I know it is. Because Koopalooni's stinky. Only when I sweat.
Oh, this is very well bowled, and he's gone, LBW. Neil Joshi is on fire, and Missouri already have 3 wickets in this over so far. Seattle 9 down now. This was plumb in front and quickly given by the umpire, and Neil Joshi, the leg spinner, has gotten quite a few breakthroughs already in this over. 3 wickets so far, 1 of them caught, 1 of them LBW. He's been bowling very, very well. Seattle now 116 for 9, and this last pair of batsmen will just be looking to survive anything that comes at them. They'll hope to bat out the last 3 overs, but Missouri will be looking to take that wicket before they can. Kayan substituted as a fielder, and Kayan substituted as a fielder, and Jack is the one that has to come off the field.
Kayan is so confusing.
The last ball of the over from Neil Joshi. Let's see if he can finish it just as well as he's been bowling so far. Last wicket stand here, so these 2 batsmen will just be looking to stay in as long as they can.
Oh,
And that's a good finish to the over. Sai just plays it to the point fielder. And that is an excellent over. Just 3 runs from it and 3 wickets as well. Seattle are in big trouble now. 116 for 9 and 25 overs. With 3 overs to go, they'll be looking to make the most by just batting it out. Ayan to bowl now and continue for his 3rd over. This is pitched up. Run out is a call. And the bowler just misses. The batsman played it to cover point, but the fielder wasn't quick enough to throw it into the hands, and so the batsman will get away with a quick single. That's very well bowled. Makes the batsman play on the front foot and just defend it out to cover. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Oh, he's pitched it up on the middle stump. And it's given not out by the umpire. It looked plumb from here, but might have just been spinning a little bit too much. Interesting call from the umpire, but a very good ball nonetheless, and the batsman will get away. Comes down the pitch and plays it to mid-on, where they get through for a quick single. They just misses the stumps and allows them to do so. Catches the call. He's just played it a little bit up in the air, but it is well wide of mid-on and goes away from 4. He's played that well into the V, and it goes straight down the ground. These are valuable runs for Seattle here, who are now willing to take any boundary they can get with just 3 overs left and the last wicket stand.
Oh, come on, Veer. That's free. Why?
That's very well bowled on the off stump, but the batsman just nudges it away, and they'll take another quick single. Missouri have to be quicker in the field if they want to stop those singles. Will be anxious to take this final wicket and just get out of the field. With 2 overs left to go, Neil comes back into the attack. Let's see if he can pick this final wicket. He already has 2 so far. Mid-off is now at the 45. Big appeal. It looks like it's pitching outside leg, and so given not out. Sai has 2 more overs to play out, but he needs to stay in. Oh, this is put down leg and a big swing, but he misses and it's called a wide. And it's called a wide outside off. This is not tight bowling from Neil. And if he wants to take this final wicket, all he has to do is pitch it at a good length on the stumps, and that's the ball he'll be looking for the batsman to pop up a catch. That's very well bowled, and the non-striker comes through for a quick single. Akshis throws it at the stumps, but it bounces first, and Sai can get through for a quick single. It's a very good run and a more sloppy fielding from Missouri inside the 30-yard circle. That's something they definitely need to work on in the future. And the bowler is overstepped here. It'll be a no ball and a free hit coming up on the next ball, as well as 2 runs on that ball. Catches the call. The cover point fielder takes it, but it is a free hit. However, the keeper cannot collect the throw, and so the batsmen get one more for overthrows. There's 2 runs off that ball in total. And Neil is now just aired in his length, and it's causing him to leak more runs. These are valuable runs for Seattle, and Missouri will hate to see them go. That's another wide, and every additional run now is a run that Missouri have to chase down, so they'll just be looking to finish this over.
Come on, Gio. Come on, Gio.
And the innings as well. Let's pitch it a good length and hit to mid-off, where they'll come through for a quick single. Two balls left in this over. Can Neil get the breakthrough? Batsman comes down the pitch and just manages the bottom edge. The keeper is quick to collect and stop any runs. There have already been 11 runs off this over. It's a very expensive one for Missouri. And it's 11 more runs they'll have to chase down, so every run will hurt now. Seattle 135 for 9. Catch it is the call, but it drops well short of the mid-on fielder. They've gotten 2 runs as well. So it's 13 off that over. A very, very good over for Seattle. It's 137 for 9 after 27. On to bowl the final over. And he'll want to make it a tight one because Seattle have already scored 137 runs. They'll be looking for at least 6 or 7 more in this over, and it's Ayan's job to stop that. That's a good length ball, and the batsman can't do anything but defend it back. 5 balls remaining in the innings. Let's see if Seattle can take advantage of that. Let's pitch on a good length. The batsman looks to go down the ground, but he plays it to the long on fielder. They're coming back for 2 after a fumble, and they'll make it there because the fielders missed the stumps. That's a very costly fumble. Here we go, 4 balls left. Let's pitch on a very good length again. And the bowler has done very well. They've collected the ball quickly and gotten the non-striker run out. So Seattle now are all out. Seattle all out for 139. It'll be 140 to win for Missouri in 28 overs. A very good contest shaping, and we'll take an innings break on that note. That's the end of the 4th over for Missouri, and they're currently 17 for 1. Seattle have done very well to get an early breakthrough with Kion having to go, scoring 8 off 11 balls. And Srivachan Srinivas is the new batsman at the crease. He's 0 off 3 so far, and he'll be looking to convert this into a big total. There's still a long way to go, with Missouri needing 123 runs in the next 24 overs with 9 wickets in hand. It's U13 to continue bowling his 3rd over. Oh, down leg, pitched up, and he flicks it down a deep square leg. That's a good single. These batsmen will have to keep rotating here in order to keep the pressure off of themselves. Missouri will need to keep scoring because they need upwards of 5 runs per over here. And they'll be looking to build this partnership into a big one, Srivachan and Dhruv. Let's see if they can do it. Sri to face his 4th ball. A little bit wide, outside off. Sri goes out, reaches for it, but can't quite get bat on ball. There's a sound, but I believe it's bat on pitch, and so the umpire says that. That's well bowled. He's pitched it up on middle stump, and Sri does well to just reach forward and defend it back to the bowler. He'll be anxious just to get off the mark, though. He's already played 5 balls without a run, and he'll be looking to start scoring soon. Seattle has fielded well inside the 30-yard circle so far, not letting many quick singles get away. It's another good ball, pitched up outside off, inviting the batsman to drive, but Sri leaves it comfortably. It's another dot ball. Good over so far, only giving 1 run off of these 4 balls. That's well bowled again, and Sri just makes a little bit of room and pushes it down to deep 3rd man. This is good batting because the batsman can comfortably come through for a single. But that's a very good ball as well. He's putting it in the right areas here, U13. Just 2 off the over so far. U13 to bowl his final ball of the over. And he's given him width. Dhruv has hit it hard to sweep to cover point. But the fielder has done excellently to field it and keep it inside the 30 yards. However, the batsmen do get through for a quick single. That's the end of the over. It's 3 runs from it. And Missouri are now 20 for 1 in 5 overs. They're going at a run rate of 4 per over, which is not quite enough to chase down this target. That was excellent fielding at cover point to keep it inside and prevent a certain boundary because that was hit extremely hard. That's the type of fielding Seattle will need if they want to restrict Missouri. Nehal to continue with his 3rd over. He's put it on the leg stump. And Dhruv tries to drive, but he'll find the mid-wicket fielder. This one's pitched on a leg stump and just moved a little bit away from the batsman, but he's done well to push it back to the bowler. It's another dot ball. And the bowler airs down the leg side. It's well wide. And even though Dhruv tries to swing across the line, he misses. And the umpire is quick to call it a wide. That's his first extra, and he'll be hoping to avoid any more in the future. Oh, this one is pitched up on middle stump, and Dhruv just gets a thin inside edge to prevent it from being chopped on. It's gone all the way down to deep fine leg for a 4, because there is no fielder waiting there. So a little bit of luck here for Dhruv, but he gets away for 4. And he's now batting on 13 off 15. And sometimes this luck is crucial for an innings, especially early on. You need a little bit of luck to help you along, but Dhruv will be looking to make the most of this chance and convert this 13 into a much bigger score. Called wide by the umpire. Nihal has just gone too far outside off on this occasion. That's pitched up on leg stump. And it's actually flicked away for a 4. There were calls of catch it, and the fielder tried to dive, but he didn't quite get there, and it bounced past him for 4. It's a well-placed shot, and he's put a lot of power behind it. Dhruv will pick up another boundary. That's his second in the over. The over's already gone for 10 runs because of those two boundaries and those 2 wides as well. This could be just the over that Missouri need to excel. They were a little bit behind the run right now, but are going comfortably. This is pitched up on offside, and Dhruv tries to go for a single, but is sent back by Shri at the non-striker's end. That's a good call, I think, because the fielder did very well to stop that inside the 30 and collected it quickly. Oh, he's pitched it up on the stumps, and it's just swung away a little bit to beat the outside edge. That is clean bowled him, and Dhruv has to go. This is an excellent breakthrough from Seattle, and the bowler has worked hard for this wicket. It's a comeback wicket from Nihal, who got hit for 2 boundaries in that over. But a very, very good ball to get rid of Dhruv for 17 runs off of 18 balls with 3 fours at a strike rate of 94. He batted very well, but has to go. He wasn't able to convert it into a bigger score. And Missouri now will look for a bigger partnership. They're 30 for 2 in 6 overs. And they're going at the right run rate, but they need some batsmen to stay in the middle and just continue the flow of runs. It was an excellent changeup from Nihal to beat the outside edge. He was blowing in swing at the start of the over, changed halfway through, and it just snipped away a little bit, enough to beat the outside edge, and crash an off stump. An excellent ball to end the over. Missouri 30 for 2 in 6 overs. So Munnan is the new batsman, but he'll start at the non-striker's end because that was the end of the over. And so Srivatsan, batting at 1 off 7, is who will face this ball from Sai, who is starting his first over. That means Yavin has been taken off the attack after 3 overs. Oh, that's a very good ball first up. Pitching it right on 4th and 5th at a good length. And all Sri can do is just play it off to the offside. But he can't quite get through for a single. Oh, that's well played. He's just tucked it away from the hips, as that's a leg side ball. And they'll get through for a quick single. Very well played from Shri, and that's what Missouri will want from him. Just to rotate the strike. And maybe hit a couple of boundaries, but they don't really need that many per over. It's just 5 runs needed per over. And so they'll want to continue rotating strike and take 1s and 2s. And hope that that's enough to get them across the line. More importantly, Munnan and Shri need to build a big partnership here and really take this game deep. There's still 109 runs left to win. Big appeal for caught behind outside leg. Umpire is adamant that it is not edged. The entire team is sure that they heard an edge, but the umpire is not convinced. That ball had gone down the leg side. And Munnan had tried to flick it away. There was a sound, but I'm not sure whether it was ball on pad or bat on pad. It's not called a wide either, which means that the umpire believes that the ball has hit the pad on its way to the keeper, which could explain the noise. So a big appeal from Seattle turned down by the umpire. How can Munnan recover from that? Oh, he's hit that onto the offside, but cover point does very well to stop. Cover region has been very, very good for Seattle so far. They have been able to stop pretty much everything from going past the 30-yard circle. And so Missouri will look for ways around that, either hitting it very hard in the gap or hitting it over that 30-yard circle. But for now, it looks like both these batsmen are goes down to backwards point for a dot ball. But they'll still be looking to find some more precise gaps here. That's something they've lacked so far. That is, of course, due to some very, very good offside fielding as well from Seattle. This time they'll come through for a quick single, and the mid-off fielder fumbles, allowing them to complete the single easily. But that's a very well-placed shot, and the batsman immediately knew that they had to take that single. They'll continue to target the V there for more quick singles in the future. And it's more and more important to rotate strike as the innings progresses. Missouri at 32 for 2 in 7 overs. That's pitched up and driven straight to cover by Munnan. Nihal is now bowling his 4th over on the trot. He's been a little bit expensive, giving 17 runs so far in 3 overs, but that's okay because he's also managed to take 2 wickets so far. He'll be looking for a 3rd here. Oh, that's well played. He's played that straight to long on, and they'll take a comfortable single. That's very well bowled on a good length on middle stump, and the batsman can just defend it back to the bowler. It's another quick single to mid-off. Batsmen will continue to try to rotate strike like this. They've had success with long on and mid-off so far, and they look to continue putting pressure on that fielder by taking those quick singles. It'll be interesting to see if he switches to outswing here. This is again outside off, but again, straight to point, and another good fielding. Last ball of the over, the batsman comes down the pitch, plays it to mid-wicket, and they're able to make that single comfortably because the batsman took a start. And so he had some extra space, and therefore they were able to make that single quite easily. Side to continue with the second over. Drift away from the batsman, and he can only drive it to cover. Batsmen will be looking for the gaps here. They need to be able to continue scoring runs. They can't play out more and more overs and be put under more pressure. On the stumps, he digs it out towards mid-off, and they take another quick single. Mid-off fielder with a slight fumble and is take another quick single. Mid-off fielder with a slight fumble and is unable to collect cleanly. This is again swinging away from the batsman, and he plays it quite well to the deep third man, and he'll take a comfortable single once again. This time he comes down the ground and drives it away. It's gone. This was hit very hard by the batsman. Confident strike after coming down the ground. Excellent shot. Munnan moves to 8 off 11. See how he reacts. This is another good single. He's hit it towards the mid-off, which is at the 30-yard circle. Cover comes through to cut it off, but the batsmen have all. The offside, but it just goes underneath the bat. Muted appeal from the fielders, but they know that it hasn't caught the edge. So that's the end of the over. That's an excellent shot from the batsman, and just a bit of uneven bounce has prevented the fielder from being able to collect it cleanly. It's actually gone past him and away for 4. Munnan tries cutting and just misses this time. Quite a bit of low bounce there. Not quite a wide and just left. So with 10 overs done, Missouri are 48 for 2. They're going at around the required run rate, which is 5 runs per over. And they'll be looking to just string together a partnership here between Srivatsan and Manan. They've already played 24 balls together, but they want to keep this going for at least another 10 overs. Sai to continue for his third over in the spell. He's given 9 runs so far in the 2 overs that he's bowled. That's at a good length on the leg stump, and Shri has done well to just tap it away to mid-wicket. And the batsman will come through for a quick single. Well played. This time Manan comes down the ground and he tries to come through for a single, but it's a good call from the non-striker to send him back. Some excellent fielding at the cover region, and the batsman can't quite come through for a run. This is a full toss, and Manan has hit it straight down the ground. It'll race away for 4. He hit it directly in the V, and Midan didn't have a chance to catch it. That's 50 up for Missouri. They're 53 for 2 in 10.3 overs. And now long on and long off have been pushed out towards the boundary. Let's see how Manan will react to this change. Long on has been moved back inside of the 30-yard circle to mid-on. Manan down the ground again. He tries to play it towards the long off, but the bowler does really well to get a hand to it and prevent the single. Manan clearly targeting a single at this long on area. He tries to cut and misses, but is called a wide by the umpire. This time it just goes a little bit too far down leg. Manan is quick to play it away towards mid-on. The fielder does well to slide and stop the boundary. And it's just 1 run.
Just keep an eye. I'll get the bat.
This is a little bit wide, so he tries to cut it away. They'll come through for a quick single, even though Point collected it cleanly. He wasn't quick enough with the throw. And that will be the end of the over. Missouri are now 56 for 2 in 11 overs. They still need another 84 runs in 17. The required run rate has just slipped slightly below 5 runs per over now. Move on to continue with the second over in the spell. He gave 6 runs, including a boundary in his first over. Let's see if he can do any better this time. He'll be bowling to Srivatsan. And the batsman come through for a quick single. Shri has just done well to play it with soft hands next to the pitch, and batsmen do well to tap and run for a quick single. This is well played on the offside, and once again, a single towards the cover region. It was a hard throw, and the keeper didn't quite collect it cleanly. However, the batsmen don't come through for the overthrows because there is another backup. Well left by Srivatsan, that is well wide. Vivan needs to get his line right if he wants to take another wicket here. That's a much better line of length from Vivan. He makes Sri play on the front foot and just defend it back to him. This is flighted on the leg stump, and Sri comes up but just defends it back to the bowler. There's a long on and long off, as well as a cow corner out on the boundary. This is down leg. Sri goes for the sweep, but the umpire signals that it is a wide. This is driven to sweeper cover, and the batsman will come through for a comfortable single. They've got 4 off this over so far with 1 ball to go. Let's see how Vivan can finish. Finishes with a good ball on middle stump, and Munnan just plays it back to the bowler. So that's the end of the over. Missouri are 61 for 2 in 12 overs. Rishit Das comes into the attack. And there's some changes being made in the field here. A lot of fielders deep on the leg side. We have a long on, a deep mid wicket, as well as a deep square leg. Let's see how it changes the approach. Sri plays it on the front foot, and the batsmen do very well to take a quick single. They've been doing that consistently over the last couple of overs, taking singles quickly on the offside. Good communication between them. This one is just spun away from the outside edge. Big appeal for stumping and an outside edge, but neither one is out. That's a very good ball. It's just ripped away from the batsman's edge. This is another good ball. Pitched on a good length and spun away from the batsman. Rishith has bowled very well since coming into the attack. And it looks like this is bounced just after hitting the bat, and it goes directly back to the bowler. This is a little bit fuller, and Munnan is able to play it down to long on, and they get through for another single. And this is the type of strike rotation that Missouri will be looking for when they're trying to build this partnership, which is already 32 off 40. And defended off the front foot. And that's the end of the over. Only 2 coming off of it. A very, very productive over from Seattle, as Rishith got his line of lengths correct immediately after coming into the attack. Very hard for the batsman to punish him. So Missouri are 63 for 2 in 13 overs. So it's a new bowler, Shaurya Gupta, into the attack for his first over. And he puts it onto the batsman's pads for his first ball, and is deftly defended by Munnan. This one's dropped short. Munnan is rocked back to pull it, and deep mid-wicket does well to come across and cut away the boundary. It's just a single. And some field changes for Shri now, who's on strike. Long off and long on both come inside the 30-yard circle. And the only fielder that's outside the 30 is at deep mid-wicket. Shri pushes it off the back foot towards the square leg region, and they'll take a comfortable single. He's done very well to rotate strike recently. This is on the front foot. He's placed it very well in the gap, but long on has enough time to cut it off the boundary. And Munnan will have to settle for a single. It's very to get it away for a boundary. So once again, mid off, come in. A slight fumble in the point and gully region allowed the batsman to come through for another single. Munnan has just played that towards the cover region again, straight to the fielder, and it's a dot ball. Four runs off that over, and Missouri are 67 for 2 in 14 overs. They're batting at a run rate of 4.79. But their required run rate is still climbing at 5.21. wishes to continue. He bowled a very tight first over, and he'll be looking to continue that in this one as well. Let's see if he can manage to pitch in the right areas. This is pitched up, and Shri has driven it straight back to the bowler, who fumbles, and they'll come through for a quick single. This is very good running from these two batsmen. Clear communication when Shri called for a single, and they made it through easily. This is hit hard off the back foot to the left of mid-off. Some good ground fielding will constrain it to a single. He's put this on the leg stump, and Shri does very well to just push it away to the square leg region, and they'll come through for another comfortable single. This is put on the front foot towards the cover region, and batsmen are happy not to run that. This is a little bit fuller on middle and leg. Mana does well to hit it to long on. They come through for a comfortable single. Last ball here in the 15th over. Shri hits it down the ground. The bowler just misfields a little bit and allows them to come through for a single. That's the end of the over. Missouri have gotten 5 off it and are now 72 for 2 in 15 overs. Shori is continuing for his second over. Shri goes for the big shot. Long on going back, but can't quite get there.
Four.
It'll get away for 4 in the end. It's a dropped catch as Long on couldn't quite get far back enough in order to catch it. That was a very close one, but Shri will get away and get a boundary as a reward. Mid-on was standing at the 30 yards and had to back up around 15 yards in order to try to attempt to catch that. This is played nicely off the front foot and goes towards the cover region. It's a dot ball. And it's another quick single. He's just put that away onto the leg side. Would have been close if that was a direct hit, but unfortunately it was not. With that boundary, the asking rate has jumped down to 5 runs per over. Munnan just taking a little bit of time to get ready, as his team Missouri needs 63 off the next 75 balls. This is pitched up on middle. Munnan plays across the line and will hit it down to long on for a single. Shri tries to cut but plays and misses. Last ball of the over, 6 runs off of it so far. Missouri will be looking to end it on a positive note. This is dropped a little bit short. Shri has pulled it across the deep mid-wicket. They come through for a single to end the over. 7 off of it. And Missouri now 79 for 2 in 16 overs. Slight delay on the field as somebody comes in to give the batsman drinks. Rishit to continue for his 3rd over. He's only given 7 runs off his first 2. It's well bowled and well played on the front foot back to the bowler. This time pitch down leg. Shri goes for the sweep, but it's called a wide down the leg side. Again down the leg side, but this time it misses everything. Goes past the edge as well as the keeper. And they get away for 2. It's 2 wides. These are valuable runs for Missouri, and Seattle can't afford to be sloppy like that. This is a bit shorter. Big appeal and given! That's a very sharp take by the keeper, and Shri has to walk after seemingly toe edging a cut ball. A good innings comes to an end. He was 21 off of 35. Just as Shri was looking to accelerate, he has to go. And the 50 partnership, 53 off 61, has now been broken by Rishit. It'll be interesting to see who comes out to bat and how they try to build this partnership back up. Long on for called in for the new batsman. However, there's still a deep mid-wicket. Hit on the pads, but it looks like it's going down leg. Nervy start, first stop. Big appeal from the fielding side, but Veer Patel survives. He's been a very consistent batsman so far in the tournament. See if he can continue his run today. This is played well on the offside, but played to the cover fielder, and it's a dot ball. This one's up in the air, but it drops well short of the cover fielder. Rishith has bowled very well after conceding 4 wides in this over. Veer's hit this one straight to the mid-on fielder, and it's a dot ball. So that's the end of the over. A very good one for Seattle. Taking a wicket and conceding 4 runs. Missouri are now 83 for 3 in 17 overs. They still need 57 in these next 11 overs. Need to build a partnership here, Veer and Monan. They're 2 very stable batsmen, and it'll be up to them to take their team to victory today. Shaurya to continue his spell for his 3rd over. This one is played across the line, and long on collects it comfortably for a dot ball. For a single. This is played on the offside, very well driven past the cover fielder. Mid-off does well to cut it, but the batsman will come through for a comfortable single, and Veer Patel is off the mark with that shot. Long off and long on from Monan. This one goes up in the air. The bowler's underneath it, but it drops short of everyone. Right in between long on, who runs in, and the bowler. Monan gets a reprieve. If he hit that a little bit better, it could have been caught long on. Oh, this is dropped short, and Veer does extremely well to pull it away for his first boundary. No deep mid-wicket there, so it comfortably sails over the mid-wicket fielder, and it's away for 4. That'll give Veer a lot of confidence in his innings. Mid-wicket now being pushed out to deep mid-wicket at the 45. It's already been 7 runs in this over so far. Veer comes down the pitch a little bit, but some good fielding in mid-off ensures that it's a dot ball. This one, he's just played off of the hips, and they'll come through for a comfortable single. That is an excellent over from Missouri, getting 8 runs off of it. What a way to come back from that wicket in the last over. And Missouri are 91 for 3 in 18 overs. As we move into the last 10 overs, Missouri still need 49 runs to win, so it's a very close match. They have 7 wickets still in hand. Let's see who'll come out to bowl. Looks like it's a new bowler. Riyansh Singh comes into the attack. He'll be bowling to Veer, the new batsman, and looking to take advantage of that. Let's see how he does. He's giving him a lot of width, and Veer square drives away. Point comes through to cut it off, but not before the batsman get through for a single. This time it's a full toss. Manan hits it in the gap between mid-off and cover, but it's just a single. He didn't quite middle it and get enough power on it. He'll have to settle for 1. This is an excellent shot. He's put it away into the deep square leg boundary and just deposited it for a 4. Couple bounces and away to the fence. This is a very fast outfield, and a loose ball gets what it deserves. Riyansh needs to reset from that ball, but Veer has done very, very well to put it away comfortably for a boundary. Four men in the deep now. There's a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, and a long on, as well as a sweeper cover. Lots of protection for Riyansh. Veer comes down the ground, puts it away to the leg side for a comfortable single. Nobody there to stop the single there. This is pitched up and once again put away on the leg side. Nobody there to stop the single. And the batsman decided against it too. A good call. Appeal and not given. And Seattle are making a quick switch of fielders. And Missouri are 99 for 3 after 19 overs. Still 9 to go, and they need 41 off of that, but a very, very good over. They got 8 runs off of it, including that boundary. Oh, he's almost chopped that on. Monahan just tried to cut, got an under edge, and it's almost hit the stumps, but just missed. Good reactions from the keeper. Not let that go behind him. Vivon with a good start to the over. And left alone by Monahan, but the umpire does not call it a wide. This is pitched up down the leg side, swept away, but the square leg fielder has done very well to slide and cut that off. It would have been a certain boundary if he didn't. Some excellent effort in the field to restrain that to just a single. But that's 100 up for Missouri, who've gotten there in 19.3 overs. And they'll take a quick single, good calling, and they'll make it there comfortably. Once again, a quick single by Veer on the offside. He's batting at a run of ball at 13 off 13. This one's left alone as well, but the umpire does not call it a wide. This time is played straight down the ground to long on. The batsman will be happy to take that run. These two have done very well to continue rotating strike. So that's the end of the over. Missouri are 102 for 3 in 20 overs. With 8 overs remaining, they still need 38 runs. Yovin to continue. He's going to bowl his 4th over now. And he's given 13 runs so far in his last 3. See Yovin bowling a second spell. This one is pitched very full on the off stump. The batsman just manages an under edge back to the bowler. This is full on the offside and driven away to long off where the fielder misfields, and it goes all the way for 4. That ball jumped off the turf and caused a slight misfield, which allowed the ball to go for 4. So welcome boundary for Monahan and Missouri. More width, and this time it is again to long off where the fielder does cut it off, and they'll come through for a single. Long on coming into the 30-yard circle, and now it's just deep mid-wicket and a long off remaining outside. This is played very well with soft hands, just drops next to the pitch. They come through for a quick single. Some very good rotation of strike from Veer. Missouri on track to chase this down. The current run rate is 5.22, and they only require 4.4 from here on out. Long gone being sent back to the boundary because Manan is on strike. This is a full toss. Manan has played it on the offside, waiting to see if the third umpire is calling it a no ball. It looks like it's a legal delivery. Manan came down the pitch and it was a very high full toss. He played it and the cover fielder was able to stop the boundary. So it's just a single. Mid on back inside the 30 for Veer. That's driven hard to mid on, but some good fielding ensures that it's a dot ball. And that's the end of the over. Missouri are 109 for 3. They still require 31 in the next 7 overs. With 7 overs left here, it's interesting to see who Seattle will bring into the attack. Looks like Vivon will continue. This is placed in the gap, but not quite hard enough to be able to go for a boundary. So Long On does well to run and cut it off. It'll just be a single. Here comes down the pitch and puts it away to deep mid wicket. They come through for another comfortable single. Runs flowing on the leg side because both long on and deep mid wicket are back. So there's virtually nothing to stop the single other than square leg. This time, catch it as a call. And Long Gone takes an excellent catch. Manan tried to go over, but didn't quite get the distance or elevation on it. Mid on came forward to the 45 and took a very good catch. So Manan, the set batsman, is the one that has to go. That is such a big wicket for Seattle. It'll be interesting who comes out now. It looks like it's Akshay Chalar, the captain, coming out to bat for Missouri. He and Veer will look to finish this game together for their team. Akshay on his very first ball has pierced the gap between cover and cover point. It's some good fielding from the cover point fielder to stop the boundary, but the batsman will come back from too comfortably. A very good shot first up. Manan, who scored 39 off 49, was a very set batsman. So it'll be tough now for Akshay and Veer to build up off of that wicket, but they'll need to if they want to bring their team to the victory. His play to the offside again, but this time cover is able to cut it off. It's a dot ball. It looks like long off has been brought in, but long on stays out as well as deep mid-wicket. This is on the leg side. Akshay makes it a Yorker for himself and just manages to dig it out. And that'll be the end of the over. Missouri 113 for 4 after 22 overs. With just 6 overs left, they still need 27 runs. So it'll be interesting to see how Veer and Akshay approach this chase. This is well played from Veer, but he hits it to the point fielder, and so it is a dot ball. Seattle will be looking for a tight couple of overs here to put pressure on these two batsmen, because they have scored so many partnerships in this series so far. And that's a very good quick single from these two batsmen. Excellent communication to run across quickly. And it's a quick single to the cover region. This is defended off the front foot, and the cover fielder is able to stop it from going to sweeper and stop the single. Over pitched on the offside, but cover does well to stop it. This is again hit to the cover fielder. Pressure building now on the new batsman of the crease. Seattle hoping for a catch. Let's see if Uxers can absorb the pressure. Hits it down the ground. Isn't quite a catch. He placed it well in between mid-on and mid-off. And he'll come through for a single. It's the end of the over, and Missouri are 115 for 4. Only 5 overs left in this match, and Missouri need to score at exactly 5 runs per over because they need 25 off these last 5 overs. Vaughn is going to continue and bowl his 5th over, and it's Uxers on strike. Uxers and Veer have stitched together quite a few vital partnerships so far in this tournament. Let's see if they can make one more partnership where it matters most. This is placed well in the gap and goes straight to sweeper. The batsman will come through for an easy single. Uxer will be very happy to get off strike there. As pressure was building on him, he was on strike for 4 or 5 balls. Veer comes down the ground, lofts it over mid-off. And it's gone all the way for 4. Couple bounces, rolls to the fence. That's an excellent shot.
It's a 4. It's a 4.
And the call is that it is a boundary.
It's a clear boundary, right?
That is an excellent shot from Veer. Gets it over the infield and away for 4. Now mid-off is being moved back to the 45-yard line. Once again, down the track for Veer. And he'll put it away to mid-off, which has just been moved back, and they'll be able to come through for a quick single. This is very good batting. Just 19 needed now for Missouri. Uxers is on strike. He's 4 off 8 so far. He gets it on the front foot, but can't quite squeeze it away to mid-off. He hits it a cover, and it's another dot ball. Down the ground again. This time it goes past cover. Mid-off comes over to cut it off. But it is a single. Just 18 to go. Missouri within touching distance now. Down the track again. This time it doesn't get past the bowler. And so it's a dot ball. Valuable stop for Seattle. And that's the end of the over. Missouri 122 for 4 in 24 overs. So in these last 4 overs, they need 18 more runs. Let's see if they can get there. decided to bowl his 5th over. Second in the spell, and he is bowling to Uxtridge, so let's see what happens. He's hit it straight back to the bowler, who's made a good stop. Valuable stop to prevent any more runs. Still 18 to go, but these are the hardest 18 runs to score. He's hit it straight down the ground. It's one bounce and away for 4, straight down the ground in between long on and long off. That is an excellent shot from Uxtridge. That'll take a lot of pressure off of him and put it onto the bowler. Just 14 runs left now, and that boundary has put them much closer to the target. Excellent shot straight down the ground. The bowler just pitched it up into the slot, and Uxtridge has taken advantage of that. So now long on and long off, both being pushed out, hoping for a catch. But the risk is that they'll let the batsman get a single. So mid-off is being called back inside the 30-yard circle. There's now a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, and long on. It's cut away to sweeper cover, and they'll take a comfortable single. Excellent shot. He's put it right into the gap. And all they need is some more of those shots from both of these batsmen. And Missouri look like they'll be able to take it home easily. That's well bowled, and Veer just turns it back down into the pitch for a dot ball. Two balls left in the over. That's pitched up on the offside. Veer tries to drive it away, but can't quite get the full face of the bat on it, and it's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. Both of these batsmen look to be in good touch, so it's difficult now for Seattle. This is down leg. Big appeal, but yes, the umpire says it's going outside the leg stump. So, batsman will come through for a quick single. So it's 12 runs needed off these final 3 overs with 6 wickets in hand for Missouri. Jano Shaw, the captain, taking the ball. 3 overs left in this match, so this over and the next are very, very crucial to determine the outcome. Let's see, it's 12 needed off 3 overs. Veer Patel on strike. He has 21 off 24 so far. He's played very well to earn that. It'll be interesting to see if he looks for a couple boundaries to seal the deal or continues to rotate the strike. It's a sweeper cover, a long on, and a deep mid-wicket. Those are the fielders out. This is pitched outside, leg stump, and the batsman has tried sweeping across the line, but can't quite connect. Good start to the over for Seattle. Goes to scoop and falls on his back, so is unable to run. It's a dot ball. Pressure now on Veer Patel. It's because the scoop hasn't quite come off the way he intended. Let's see if he's able to absorb it. It's 12 runs needed off the last 16 balls. This match is going right down to the wire. Down the pitch and can only manage to dig it out back towards the bowler. More and more pressure building on Veer now. He has to do well to absorb it. The worst case scenario is for him to get caught at this time. This one is short, and Veers hit it over the offside, over the cover region. It's gone for 4. That's a vital boundary and has brought the equation down to only 8 runs needed off of 14 balls. That is such a vital boundary. Janio has just aired and bowled a short ball. Veers made the most of it by punishing it over the cover region. That's an excellent shot. Janio tries to play across the line, goes for the big shot, doesn't quite connect, and they'll come through for a quick single. So Missouri have 5 off this over so far. There's 1 ball left to go, and Uksha's on strike. And he's played it down the ground to long on. They'll get through for a comfortable single, and that is very well played. He's hit it right to the deep fielder. And now it's just 6 runs needed off the last 2 overs. You'd think this is Missouri's game to lose at this point. Uksha will maintain strike, and this is a very, very important over, so it'll be interesting to see who bowls it. Decide to continue and bowl his 6th and final over. There were 6 runs off that last over, a very important one for Missouri. Gets them just 1 shot away from winning now. Uksha plays across the line, over the mid-wicket region. The fielder does very well to stop the boundary, but the batsmen get across for 2 runs. That's some excellent effort in the field to stop the boundary. 4 runs needed off of the last 11 balls now. Just a boundary away. That's very well bowled on the off-stump line, and Uksha just played that away to the cover region. Every fielder is in now, rather, except for a long on fielder. And that's bowled him. The line was down the leg side, and Uksha looked to play with the line to the backward square leg boundary, but he's just edged it and chopped it onto his stumps. Four runs and 9 balls is the equation now for the new batsman. Tejaschala, the new batsman, to take strike. Still 4 runs needed off of the next 9 balls. Long on, still the only fielder outside the 30-yard circle. And he's bowled him first ball. It's an excellent ball. Keeping its line on the off stump. It's hit the top of off. And Day just has to go on a golden duck. Jitesh Barka, the new batsman in. Pressure will be on Missouri now because the momentum is completely with Seattle. They've gotten 2 wickets in 2 balls. And Sai Shreyas will now be bowling a hat-trick ball. 4 needed off 8, and this match is nowhere near done. Still, Missouri will have to think that they're only 1 shot away from victory. The only fielder out is long gone at the 45-yard boundary. This is a little bit too full and wide, but a good diving stop from the fielder at cover. So it's the last ball of the over. Missouri still need 4 runs off of 7 balls. The game is back in the balance for both of these teams. This is wide, tries to cut it away, but doesn't get it through the 30. That is an excellent over from Sai. He's put his team back into the game. He's only given 2 runs off of it and taken 2 wickets as well. So Seattle will now need to defend 4 runs. Let's see who will be the bowler tasked to do it. Veer Patel, the set batsman, will be on strike. That is not insignificant. Needed off 6. Veer comes down the pitch. It drops short of the fielder at point, and the batsman will come through for a single, but it's a new batsman on strike now, Jitesh. So it's 3 needed off 5. New batsman on strike. The game is in the balance here. Rashid, still 5 balls left to bowl. Mason, the new batsman, the left-handed batsman on strike. Missouri need a single from him. He needs to put Veer Patel back on strike. He comes down the pitch, and they're going for a single. Appeal for run out, not given. Veer's made it in time. That is such a crucial run. Veer's back on strike now. That's a very important run. Only 2 needed off of 4 now with the set batsman Veer Patel on strike. That's an extremely important run for Missouri. 2 off 4. The momentum has just swung back in favor of Missouri here. It'll be up to Veer Patel to convert it into a win with 2 needed off of 4. Still just the long on fielder outside the 30 yards. He's standing at the boundary. Everybody else is inside the circle. Goes across the line, hits it hard on the leg side. And it's gone for 4. Missouri win the game. It came down to the last over, but when it mattered, Veer Patel delivered for his team. It's an excellent performance from him and from Missouri to win the game by 4 wickets.